I'm still... There we go. Hey, welcome back, I guess. Alright. Let me check this real quick and I will be ready to start. Alright. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Game works. I work. Alright.
Yeah.
It's weird, he doesn't have a big old gaping light wound on him.
We're done. Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm not following him. I guess he just disappears. Never mind. Alright. Oh, Sunwell. We're going back!
Good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
The undead have a complex relationship with the light. I am more than most. The light burns me. I have learned to endure its pain and still practice as a priest. But having been Archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out here, it's a constant searing sensation, intense but manageable. If I were to go inside, though, I would be consumed by the light as surely as a flame consumes a moth. He's normal undead, right? Well, he's got the glowing yellow eyes. Was he, like, resurrected by the light like Kalia was? Or is she just, like, a special circumstance?
The past will haunt you. We will accomplish much together.
So painful bright here, don't you think?
We can fix our mistakes.
No for the weary, restore light to 10 weary channelers.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Huh. Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
So I think my stream problems were probably a interaction between Razer, Synapse, and OBS Studio. I think that's probably what was going on.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
What's the situation? Farewell, friend. Stand with me.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunlight. I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any...
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host. Something is amiss on this world.
Well met.
What do you mean? I already zapped everybody.
Do this.
So Velen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I missed one person somewhere.
Let's go!
Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Light in the darkness.
Oh, maybe the guy not shooting the beam. That's probably a good place to start.
I bid you welcome.
Okay, evidently that's not the place to start.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Greetings. We will defeat the Legion.
There we
We
go.
have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose: to protect Azeroth. What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here? Light bless you, friend. We will accomplish much together.
Oh, we're going back to Light's Hope. I haven't been there since the Death Knight quest. There are other relics like my staff that are important to the paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has such relics stored there.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Dude, this is a crazy view. From the top of Silvermoon. Because that's Windrunner Manor. That's Zolomon over there. That's a big mountain. And this is gonna be the Plague Lands. So what, Strathholm should be like right over here? I guess I never realized how close Strathholm was to the Windrunner house. What is it? Is this just like fog cover over Strathholm or something? Oh! Okay, they don't want you flying into Strathholm, but yeah, it's fog cover over Strathholm. Now, rebuilding Strathholm, now that would be really cool. That would be awesome if they rebuilt Strathholm. And what was that? Scholomance? Update Scholomance again? That'd be pretty cool. Wait. No. Oh, I just messed up. Okay, we're gonna have to do that flight again. Yeah. That's an oopsie. Man, this just looks really cool. We haven't had, like, I don't know, Dornogal was neat, but it was like a town. This is a city.
Are you a seeker of light or darker? You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Zalatat's void storm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I'm taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
So you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything, but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control. Light bless you, friend.
Actually, hold up. Audio.
Are you a seeker of light or darker? The lights help to gather relics and inspire the vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Like, that is so loud. You think they might want to tone that down just a little bit? And this time I won't be going and checking out Strathholm. I promise. So, Akis, have you already finished the campaign? Or is there like a natural stopping point? Okay, what is released? So there's more yet to be released for the storyline. Okay. Are you 90? At least on whatever your main... Yes, you are. Okay. Mussy is your main, right? Or have you decided that? Oh, you're waiting on Druid for Haranir? Okay.
I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
We will prevail. At your service.
Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the light. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge would have overrun this holy place. So the Scourge is still an issue. Okay. I didn't really know what was going on. Because they haven't really said anything about the Scourge for 1 billion years. Ever since Sylvanas broke the Helm of Domination that was supposed to be keeping him in check. Because the pre-patch event for Shadowlands was the Scourge were running wild in Northrend.
With so many defenders
Kill Scourge? Alright, now we're talking. This is War... I was almost at Warhammer. This is Warcraft. This is what it's all about.
Use your help pushing back this latest attack.
fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my... I'd fall to rage and
Hey,
wrath.
Jimmy. Everything is Warhammer
Shouldn't let
when we
my
show up.
doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
Yeah, they're Order has like 300 people online on Warhammer, and they're just running over zones. There's not a whole lot of fighting to be done. So I went ahead and switched, since I'm not quite 90 yet. And I ended up doing the weekend event scenario. There's no objective, it's just load in and kill or die. And it is rough. Like that one, I think that one should probably be taken out of rotation and just added as its own special thing.
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
Alright, Erator, stop whining about fighting undead and enjoy it. Soon we're gonna go back to killing trolls.
Light's hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
So what was I looking at on here? Oh, this one. Your attacks have a chance to target a nearby enemy with Ravager for 4 seconds. That's what I was going to take. So I don't think while Shield Block is active, Shield Slam does 10% additional damage and has 20% increased chance to critically... I don't think that's really that good for me. Damage dealt by Thunderclap and failing Wave of Force is increased by 20%. Both of those are good. But rank 3 is just kind of meh.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Thank you, champion! The wounds! You've thinned their ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain the defenses with the help we have from our allies. Now full... Fail? Full? Increases your trait damage to the proc? What?
Take care of yourself out there.
Rank 3, while Shield Block is active, Shield Slam deals 10% additional damage. Has a 20% increased chance to critically strike. Thunderclap causes your next Shield Slam to unleash a wave of force, taking all damage to enemies in front of you, reducing the damage they deal to you. So rank 3 doesn't really give me anything. First point, second point, and third point are good because my rank 2 is technically 2 points. So those are all good, but rank 3 is just not worth it. Because while Shield Block is active, Shield Slam deals 20% or 10% additional damage. 20% increased chance to critically strike. Unless Shield Slam crits are, like, big. Using Shield Slam increases the damage Shield Slam. Okay. Auto attacks. I have it 25% to reset cooldown on Shield Slam. Devastate, Thunderclap, Revenge, and execute 25% to set the cooldown on Shield Slam. Using this one, Shield Slam reduces the remaining cooldown on Shield Wall. What is it? Shield Wall? I don't know. Shield Slam deals 15% increased damage, reduces enemy damage against you. Okay. Shield Slam generates 2 more rage, extends the duration of shield block by 1 second. Versus the more haste. Every 250 rage you spend triggers a violent outburst, causing your next Shield Slam to do 200% increased damage, generates 50% more rage, grant ignore pain. So I don't have anything that I don't have anything that requires Shield Slam to crit. If it did, while Shield blocks active, Shield Slam deals more damage and has a 20% increased chance to critically strike. So if Shield Slam, if I was relying on Shield Slam for a crit to do something else, I could see this being bigger. But as it currently is, it's not great. Like, it doesn't do anything special to me. So this is just, while Shield Block is active, 10% damage for Shield Slam specifically, and 20% increased chance to critically strike. I feel like having a proc chance for Ravager on all of my attacks would be better. I hit 90 and completed the campaign. Nice! I was just talking about I don't really like the rank 3 of Phalanx. It doesn't seem like it gives me enough to be worth it. Because this just execute hits 2 additional targets for 70% damage, which I already get for baked in stuff. I think it's this? No. Somewhere near. Increases your maximum health. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the proc on this for a Ravager, a random Ravager, is better than rank 3 on Phalanx. Because it's just more passive damage.
At your service. We will prevail. You can always count on me. For my
5
first
relics.
lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand.
Oh, I was getting ready to go take a quest. Wait. That guy's level 88. Does he have, like, a legit... Oh, never mind. It's a frickin' event. Got all excited.
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone.
Well,
Their
these have
great
been updated
deeds
a little
set an
bit.
example for all paladins.
I do not care for the Lunar Festival. Is my game gonna crash? Please, God, no. That's all. Please, not right now. I just fixed
No matter
this.
how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
Okay, well, I'm invisible. Alright, there we go. Woo! What is this? Oh, no. Don't care about that. Stop it. I have the Lunar Festival Hearthstone. I used it for a little while. Do I need to go into this one? No, but I want to see it. Wait, there's no plaques that tell you who they are? Come on. It would be pretty cool. Wait, does that one have a plaque? No. Honestly, this would be a cool dungeon. Like, people invading this. I wonder what sword that one is. Oh, that's actually super cool looking. Multiple people holding Ashbringer. Oh, I guess that's Tyrion Fordring. And that's Darian Mograine. Oh, it's Uther? Uther never had the Ashbringer. Yeah, this is Mr. Disenchant himself. I remember watching this guy RP with Arthas like 50,000 times. And then here's... Or no, this... Not Darian, this would be Alexandros. I don't think... Wait. If we're going Uther, this might be Uther?
I forgot that statue was here.
Yeah, this is Uther. And then this is Turalyon. When he was much younger. That's kind of cool that he had the voice line, though. That he forgot the statue was here. Uther's healing kit.
Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit.
Mara Fordragon. So would that be, what's his face's wife? And, like, Talia's mother, I guess? High Clerist of the Stormwind, patron of the refugees who fled to Lordaeron after the First War. She was the bright mother of our future. May she rest in the light.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though.
Who's this? Crom Dawnhammer? I don't actually know who that is. Legendary Shining Hammer guided countless innocents to safety during the rise of the Scourge in Lordaeron. May he finally rest at peace.
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
Is this where he finds out they're more than just warriors? Yep, High Lord Alexandros Mograine, the Ashbringer. Murad's meditation
Murad
crystal.
was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
I'm gonna be honest, if they just go full on, well, all war is bad, I'm actually gonna be pissed.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this?
Do I remember Murad? No. Not even a little bit. Murad is the space goat over there? Yeah, Vindicator Murad.
I had expected these relics to be
Oh, and
powerful
WoD? I never
weapons.
played WoD. I've only
Instead,
seen, like, the
they're
cutscenes of WoD.
mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
Oh, his death was a cutscene? Okay. I don't recall it.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand. We will prevail.
Countless great heroes are interred under the chapel. Champion!
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they're not enough. I know of a place nearby that could have the rest we need, but given Erator's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense of way. Must all face up to the fact that Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light and has for decades.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
Hello. Okay. I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them.
Alright. So to be fully transparent, if Blizzard gives us light, like light forged undead that are upright, I will be making a new main. And I will be playing that instead of a human. Because Forsaken are now and have forever been my favorite race in Warhammer. Oh, I'm going to the Scarlet Monastery. I thought I was just going up whatever the hell this place is. Hearthglen, Western Plaguelands? Alright, I guess I haven't scouted this. I need to go through and, like, do up all the quests in the Eastern Kingdoms. Tearsfall Glades, one of the best zones in the game. Exactly. I'm a human! Why is she attacking me? It makes no sense.
Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Erator inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
If I look undead to somebody in the Scarlet Crusade, they're bad at their job.
What do you want? Is there anything else?
Also, I don't fully understand how Erator never understood that everybody else is using the light. Like, the undead have had priests for years. Like, you could play an undead priest in Classic. Are you talking trash about my drip? Is that what you just said?
Light bless you, friend.
Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purposes for decades. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does to us. We're here to get the relics to help the Sunwell, but while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence.
The past will haunt you.
Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them, bring back their weapon, and put it to righteous use to aid the Sunwell.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy
God,
Light,
Erator's sword looks so
turned
cool.
to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
I can't believe you would insult the way of dress. I'm trying to dress like a ranger. More along the lines of... Nope, none of that. More like Aragorn in Lord of the Rings. That's the general intention. If they would let me use a bow instead of heroic throw, I would do it in a heartbeat. Give me a glyph to use a bow.
Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
I was thinking about reworking my hunter to try survival and see how that felt, because they can dual wield now. Because I don't really care for polearms, so I'm kind of interested in like looking into that. Played some BFA. My only concern is that, like, they're all about gadgets and stuff, so it'll be less about me using my weapons. They're, like, all about bombs and stuff, which feels more in line with, like, Rogue than it does Survival Hunter. At least in my opinion. Ooh, they got paintings on the wall. Them some old paintings. Oh, I assume they're all dead because that person just went through, so I need to go back to that room. You mean the bombs and crossbow pistol? I don't know. The bomb should always felt off to me. Honestly, what I want from Survival Hunter is another version of Warrior. But I'm pretty sure you have to have a pet, right? Ickis drew a game today worth 230 points. Wait, you had another drawing? How much gold were you giving away? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can't miss out on gold.
I yield. I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go. If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
You didn't get to honorable kill her. Yeah.
You heathen dare disturb my communion.
Nope, none of that.
The lights will choose a new leader for our crusade.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Erator, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us. We will accomplish much together. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths? We can fix our mistakes.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Erator. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
Oh yeah, it's 1st of March now. Not till tomorrow. Ain't no colonies. We had a war about that and everything.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever.
I'm out of range. He's too far away. The target.
Light bless you, friend.
Okay, so are we not going to address that a priest just used a portal, summoned a portal? We're not going to address that? No, nobody's going to bring that up? Nobody's going to point that out? That man's a mage. A lying, filthy, stinking mage.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
Oh shit. There we go. I forgot to update my title. Because there are currently drops.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Relinquish Scarlet Charger.
Erator, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you...
I appreciate your concerns, Cora. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same.
This is
They may
retail.
complain,
We don't
but
care
they
about
will
specs anymore.
If you say so, Vendel. It just seems we're ruffling too many...
Wait, Talia Fordragon? When did she become a paladin?
Duty calls.
Oh, okay. So that was Bolvar's mother. I was thinking that would have been like Bolvar's wife. Okay. So I was thinking that was like Talia's mother.
Everyone deserves compassion. Everyone.
Dash Malinore.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Here! This pendant belonged to your grandmother. Oh, I thank you. Here! This object means a lot to your people. Here's a new sword. Thanks. One of these things is not like the other.
Our enemies will fall. Salama Ashalanore.
And then Uther's kit means something to him also. And then just the one lady. Here's a sword.
I will see you through the shadow.
Give remaining relics to Velen.
Not all who want
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe. For now. The past will haunt you.
I think I failed Erator in my attempt to study him after the incident with his father. I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwalker Desco. I did not see him with Vanguard. Tyrosus told me he may be in Hammerfall providing aid to the displaced.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Erator.
I don't even know where Hammerfall is.
Started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others,
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me.
Oh, Arathi. Okay.
We will accomplish much together.
This man pulling out a mage spellbook and then casting a portal spell. I'm just saying. Seems sus.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Vow! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again. Help is always appreciated. Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
8 people. Oh, wait. President Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense, and survival over the past months. They've not had sufficient time or frankly numbers to address all the harms that were done. There's much we can do to help get them back on their feet. I know this is humble work. It makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here. Ew, helping orcs.
Look for me among those in need.
The people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I have no idea who that is. I'm assuming that's a BFA thing, since we're in the Arathi Highlands. I'm working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Nadura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could help deliver these supplies, it would be a great help.
Help however you can. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Eitrig is still alive?
Something you're doing?
What brings you here? Be careful.
I don't think that injured person is doing it.
I don't have a target.
I have no idea what that's doing.
Speak. Farewell.
Attack that.
Let's see. Not working.
Be safe.
So normally I would be killed instantly trying to walk in here, wouldn't I? In this area. Yeah.
Need a target.
Zug zug. May your blades never dull.
Greetings, traveler. Be careful.
What are you looking for?
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
God, that's an old orc. Eitrig's older than Thrall, isn't he? Because Eitrig was of the same generation as, like, Duratan, right?
Can't attack that target.
Blood and thunder. For the Horde.
Those quests are done.
The light guides us. Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains. Help however you can. I'm grateful for your assistance.
Now the Hammerfall can expect peace with Stromgard. There's a lot more use in being able to farm, craft, than fighting. Gathering old weapons, past carters, make them into tools for people of Hammerfall. Cool.
Look for me. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complete.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
If you would gather what you can. For some, others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Eridor? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
Help is always appreciated.
M0 isn't until a week to two from like Tuesday, right? It's on the 3rd. Oh, okay. How many days left on the Endeavor? 1 day remaining. Okay. We ain't... I'm sorry, Jimmy. I don't think I'm going to be able to max out our Endeavor progress tonight. I can give it a shot, and I can message you on Discord if I get it done, but to be able to buy all the stuff, you're gonna need the coupons, which you probably have more coupons than most, because you get the coupons from doing Endeavor tasks. Honestly, if we could get like 5 people on to just run around the neighborhood for about an hour delivering the snail mail, we would max it out in like probably about an hour. I already got the quest done.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. I'm grateful for your assistance. Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Then it's 1 M0 per dungeon a week for 2 weeks. Oh, okay. So it's M0 for 2 weeks. Okay. Is the vault going to be open? I imagine they're carrying over the vault. Although I didn't see the vault in the bank. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Actually, I don't think I went to the bank. Vault of the 17th? Okay. Travel to Burning Steps and meet with the Sons of Lothar.
The only thing I must now steal Erator into the Champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
The past will haunt you.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Daneth, Trollbane, and Etrig. Kurdrin Wildhammer. Look at that shoulder. That's a cool shoulder. God, look at that chest piece, though. With the fur neck. That's cool. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick before we continue. Pitch of Sauron is going to be Season 1. I don't even know what that is. Does it tell us? These are dungeons. Raids. Oh, don't forget, finish your traveler's log. You've got pretty much just tonight to do it.
We will fight for what is ours.
Are you a seeker of light or darker? We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is... Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
There he's overrun the group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to their activities.
For the Alliance.
Fought here with Doomhammer against Lothar's army all those years ago. It was quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with humans at all. But it was a human strangeness that changed things for me. Tyrion Fordring, all I knew of humans was they hated my people for the war we brought to their lands. But where others saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted, Fordring saw something else. He showed me kindness and compassion even after he tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Through Tyrion, I saw humans are no different than orcs. Some have honor, and many do not. Over time, I've seen that Sons of Lothar are among those that do. I think Tyrion would agree.
Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
Once served under Blackhand long ago. His son Rend was a sniveling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire. After Doomhammer was defeated, he made deals with dragons, called himself war chief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. Pah! This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Ren died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. Haven't seen the truth. If they haven't seen the truth by now, little hope for them but death.
Champion.
Oh, it's in Dark Heart. Here's their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Black Rock sigil.
Go with honor and mercy.
One of their lieutenants, Mark Hag, appears to be the one barking orders. High Lord Omok. Oh, Overlord Omok. Haven't we fought somebody named Omok before? Fought on a Ren Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious, no surprise that his sons... Oh, I feel like we probably killed him. Taking Mark Hag down, will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this Dark Horde, and perhaps help them realize they're not as strong as they think. Fail also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Mark Hag has anything of note, bring it back. Cool.
Come, Curdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments. The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Oh, I don't gotta get right on top of it.
My father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it. After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
So I'm trying to like reconcile the movie with what the lore. The movie I should just completely forget about, right?
Seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
I should forget the movie. Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. Because they changed a bunch of stuff for the movie. The way it's described here aligns more. Well, in the movie, Lothar... I never fully understood. Lothar was the brother of the queen who married King Lane. So the king was sort of his brother-in-law? And that was a Rin? As in, like, maybe Varian's father? Because that's what I've been trying to piece together.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us.
I never cared about Stormwind lore more than Defias Brotherhood, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Also, so, I have a slight problem with, like, figuring out timeline. Jaina was, like, the girlfriend of Arthas. Isn't she, like, 1,000,000,000 years old, then? Not 1,000,000,000, but, like, isn't she, like... She's gotta be, like, 80s or 90s, right? Oh, this is where he spawns. Okay. Like, fiancé? Or something? Yeah, I thought the whole thing was, Kael'thas liked her, but she liked Arthas. So it was like a weird love triangle thing.
It's too far away.
Because she was in love with Arthas, but Kael'thas was in love with her. Because Kael'thas is the guy... the second biggest loser in all of Warcraft. The biggest loser being Gul'dan. She was never promised anyone. Yeah, but wasn't she, like, in a relationship with Arthas, basically? I thought that was, like, sort of the whole point.
I need to get closer.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
Tell me a tale of your victory, soldier. Dabu.
Dabu. Hey, 89.
Taking a well-deserved rest, I see. Good to see you here, champion.
As we defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde presence throughout the Burning Steps will continue to splinter. Mark Hag was the first fall. This was the first good step.
May your blades never dull.
Scouting. Meet Kurdran at Blackrock Mountain.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's Spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Alright, so attacks trigger lightning strikes 30% more often, or lightning strikes generate 3 rage, revenge, and execute damage increased by 25%. Holy shit. Okay, how is that even a choice? There's no way. Okay, hold on. Your attacks trigger lightning strikes. Okay. Lightning strikes. Everything that affects lightning strikes. Damage enemies with Thunderclap, Revenge. Damage has a 25% chance to also strike one with a Lightning Bolt, dealing with 3k nature damage. Lightning Strikes also deal 1351 nature damage to enemies near their target, damage reduced beyond 5 targets. Lightning Strikes have a 15% chance to make your next 2 shield slams have no cooldown. And casting Avatar grants you 2 charges of Thunder Blast, receives the cooldown of Thunderclap while Avatar is not active. Lightning Strikes have a 10% chance to grant you Avatar for 6 seconds. Okay, now I can see where it is. So, while you're not an Avatar, Lightning Strikes have a 10% chance to grant you Avatar for 6 seconds. So, yeah. So, Revenge and execute damage increase. That's tough. What does Avatar do exactly? Transform into Colossus, increasing all damage you deal by 20%, reducing all damage you take by 3% for 20 seconds. So 20% damage increase and reduce damage by 3%. Lightning strikes with 10% chance. Guarantee that. So gaining 3 rage. So they're going to be AoE. Thunderclap, Revenge, Execute, 25% chance. And they occur more often during Avatar, which, if Avatar is happening... Okay, I think it's that one then. Gathering Clouds, Lightning Strikes 30% more often. So, unless it's weird math, 55% Thunderclap, Revenge, and Execute have a 55% chance to proc this. Hey, Smirk, how's it going? Playing some WoW Retail Midnight expansion. Mostly I'm looking at the difference between these two abilities at this second, because I just leveled up. Trying to figure out what's, like, better, but I'm probably going to have to test it, but I think this one should be better. How's Warhammer treating you? I did earlier today. I did City earlier today. I need to do the whole thought, not just most of it. And they're slowly fixing City, which is nice. Leveling your Swordmaster. I've never been able to get into Swordmaster or Black-Orc. I don't know why.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves.
Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde is holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they own the plate, like they won the Second War. Shameful. It gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in with Airtor, keep him busy. I have no idea what that word he's saying is.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence.
You can make one-button combos? Wait, really? I thought the whole thing was you needed to use one button to advance to the second stance, use the next button, and then advance to the third stance, and then use a third button to reset. And then you build up, reset, build up a different way, reset, build up a different way. Seen a lot of dark times. Flying does me a lot of good for sure, but not everybody has a griffin. I got a griffin. Those are the ones I use.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
They need to give me some fur shoulder options, because those look awesome. But the add-on swaps the action bar. Yeah, so the action bar swap is basically how the Marauder works. I don't know why that wasn't part of the base game. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. So you just spam like one over and over, and that'll do your the general rotation. But then sometimes you want to spam two to get whatever that is going. Okay. Defeat Nagash the Scarred.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss
Perfect
the
orc
open
isn't the
skies
same
of the
as-
hinterlands. The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment. They're
That's
also
what I'm liking.
stockpiling weapons.
One for single target, two for AoE, etc.
If you ask me, let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
So when I was playing Black Orc, I had like 2 rotations to do, but one was a buff debuff, so I needed to go do that. So I needed to run that. And then I needed to run the second rotation. But by the time I finished the second rotation, I needed to restart the first rotation to like play more optimally. Don't you have to do that? Oh, it did. It just didn't want me to mount right there. Yes, I run 3 rotations, but each are pretty much a rotation of 1-button combos. Okay. With that add-on might be one of the few add-ons I would actually use.
Something he hasn't told me about this relic.
Because I generally don't like add-ons, but I feel like that should probably just be part of the class. I've set up the bar so I can still change on the fly, but the add-on is a game changer. Oh, Agile. It's entirely possible to make it work for good play. Oh. This is a named guy.
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
Thunderclap, Revenge. Yeah, Thunderclap and Revenge. So those are the big ones.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War.
It's entirely
just like
possible
the
to make
Sons
it
of
work for
Lothar.
good play, but to excel, you kind of want to access to at least to reset. So you can probably set it up in that add-on. Gonna shoot, man. Just wanted to say hi. Gotta start in a few minutes. Alright, man. Have a good stream. But for Black Orc, there's Stitch. You want to barrier reset? Maybe I should just get that add-on and level a Black Orc.
I can't attack that.
Just finally do it. Because I do want one of every class on Destro. But I can def see problems if you go more try-hard with it.
To everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
But you should just be able to... So there's a button to reset. Wouldn't you want to set that to the bar? Wouldn't you want the reset button basically on every bar then? Well, except for, I guess, the first stance. And so it's 50 chance to make it 2 shifts down. Let's try to Oh, 10% chance to grant you Avatar for 6 seconds. And then this is reduces or any cooldown on Avatar and Shield Wall. Okay, so it trigger. So I think this is actually better then. Lightning strikes will generate more rage, which will let me change it. And with more rage, I will spend revenge more, which will reduce the cooldown of Avatar. So that should be better actually. Because I didn't think about the diminishing returns of it just being at 10%. Because that means I'll need 10 lightning strikes to get 1 free Avatar. Versus this way, I will generate more rage, which will let me spend more rage, which will let me use Avatar naturally. There we go. Blocks have their CC tied to stances. So you need to fast swap into second stance sometimes, even though you reach third.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
Nick. Both these are Nick, so he's mastering.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterland.
As much as I love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we found the relic piece that Fail wanted us to. We best get going. Danath went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him, and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Let me find Lothar's statue when you're done.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment. The Alliance will prevail.
Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there in Blackrock Stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits to take them out. Once we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing with much less bloodshed. And Fail thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for, they will recover as well. Remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here. Can do.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The second
But like I
war
said, you can probably set that
decades
up.
ago.
It's
I
1,
won't
2,
let them
3 in
shatter
Blackrock
the
stance in
peace
case you
bled
forget.
for.
Okay.
It's too far away. The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
I can see you figured out why Fowls brought you here.
Stromgard will stand proud once more. Whatever comes, we will face it together. My life for the Alliance. Fight well.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
Light bless you, friend. As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain.
Okay, so the Second War was 30 years ago.
We won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Terralius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Terralian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered.
That is a cool ass shield, though.
His light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into to something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Terralion. Something, lad, that's never really healed.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah? I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Thank you for all your help. Strange to hold the remains of my father's shield and know that prior to that day, he was just defender of others. Oh, he was such a defender of others. I have only seen his aggressive side. I realize it means well, but I don't think that is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments together to a worthy forge.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
But did you see the shield? It's actually a good-looking shield! All the shit they give us, and they give Terralion a good-looking shield.
Much together. The only thing under your control is how you feel. We can fix our mistakes. I'll pull Terralion away from his duties.
My friend, I was just about to begin. It will be a test of skill, but I can...
It will give Eredor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Is there anything else? Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful.
I love how he's using the old
It's
shitty
hot.
hammer.
Pour some water on the shield to cool it.
Yes, use the old shitty mace.
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
What the fuck? Okay.
My son. Eredor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield. How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Lame.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Hello. Okay, I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Erator. Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
They absolutely should have had to rally and take the shield, and then die really soon after. And then Erator pick up the shield. There's a place that we used during the Second War when we missed our homes and needed a reminder. Need to remember Azeroth, something of a retreat, a sanctuary, those seen too much. Over time we brought friends and allies there in recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Arcantina. I believe Erator and you would benefit respite. Use this key to make a portal.
Honestly, Erator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy, hocus-pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
I was expecting to win something, but I guess not. Misha. That's Rexar's. Wait, no. Misha. No, Misha is Rexar's bear. Vanessa Van Cleef. I don't know who Clessington is. Oh, there's Rexar.
Need something tracked?
You need something? See you around.
Buy something. Until next time.
Safe travels.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
That doesn't make any sense.
No, we wait 3 extensions for his cameo. Lillian Voss. Dawn the Awakened.
You've got the coin? Because I've got the bargains.
I don't have Void Light Marl. Banner of the Ebon Blade. Ooh! I actually like that. That's actually pretty cool. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Sacred Orcish Spear. Inactive Filigree. That's kind of cool. Ancient Zandalari Ritual Scroll. High Jaw Climbing Vine. Meh. Pylon Fragment. Meh. Anchor. Weathered History of the War Chiefs. Sandy Volpera Banner. Gross. Cleft Hoof Hide Rug. That's actually pretty cool. Dried Gilnean Roses. It's okay.
Stop by any time.
Did that dog just... That dog just dragged its ass and sniffed it. That dog just dragged its ass and sniffed.
Arator, what are you going to do with Terralian's shield?
What do you want? Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder.
Why not use it?
Break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard.
See, this dwarf gets it.
A piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down. Yeah? What do you want? We're done. Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The
Fuck that, there's a quest over there.
Stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
This lies.
How have you been? Until our next adventure.
How are you? Have a good one.
So those Sons of Lothar are the first, like, people that actually make sense for a while now. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of Eretor. Just making the wrong decision after the wrong decision.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Okay, so we get to go to Zolaman and we get to go to Harandar, but we can't go to whatever this is until I guess Monday? Well, tomorrow's the 1st, so the 2nd, so Monday? Or maybe Tuesday? Not till after we do more? Okay.
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Armani.
I could use your assistance. Natives here in Silvermoon are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, their city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced, so tensions are high. Can we use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hot spots that are emerging around Silvermoon?
We need to put a stop to these fights.
Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
You already finished Voidspire? Okay. Why did I get this belt? That is such a dope belt! Okay, that's actually super exciting. Oh, never mind. Dude, that outfit is fucking trash. Wait, the shoulders might not be... Okay, the helmet's bad. I think we can already see that. Shoulders might not be? Chest piece might be okay. Pants gotta go. Belt is good. Gloves, not a chance. Oh, wait, no. Yep. 4... Remove. Separate shoulders. It's the wrong color brown. Also the wrong color brown. Man, there's so many shields that just look like poop. What is that? Ooh. For like all those, I'm iffy on the chess piece. Nope. Yeah, then we're getting into really old chess pieces. Okay, well, that ain't gonna work. Oh, you got stuff sticking through the shirt. Never mind, that's not gonna work.
May your feet find good trails.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist.
What needs bring you here? A new...
Am I on the wrong side of the building? Oh, no, it goes through. There we go. Adjust it a little bit. Perfect. Let's see.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist. What is it? Until next time. Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Baladash Malanore. We shall not falter. Glory to the Sindora. Sinua Manore.
With perseverance, strength. Glory to the Sindori. Shorelaron.
With perseverance, strength.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food? Treat my wares with care.
I really wish I could get the snowy griffin in the new version. That would be cool. What's torture with a new account? Reps?
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
I'm forced to do Valsharov for rep. Ugh. Yeah, well, at least it's not time gated anymore. Oh, to unlock Antorus. Yeah, that's kind of a pain. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab some food. My window is open and I can smell Texas Roadhouse from here. It's not very helpful. Alright, food is ready. Alright, close this window. Alright, so what do you think of my new outfit? More armor. I like the belt, but it doesn't... The color is just a little off. Well, the gloves, pants, and boots are from questing in Dragonflight. Oh, so is this shoulder. And then the chest piece is technically the starter paladin chest piece.
Punches, lucky doos and root.
Oh, you can even see sets you don't have. Okay. Hate those pants. Also hate that helmet. Oh.
Beware of Yeti.
What? I don't see any whispers.
Come, shop, browse. Smell. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Ooh, I like that one. Haven't collected... I'm not as much on that one, but I also haven't collected that one. But the Drake Racer's belt is actually pretty good. I do like it.
Munchies, crunchies, lucky doos and root.
I switch that. And then I think it's 2 green. Yeah, it doesn't match. Okay, never mind. Oh, and the belt's really the wrong color.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Gonna go fast then. Outland is active for 2 more weeks. Well, I want to finish the main storyline, and then I'll do other stuff. But I wanted to try and get some, like... I wanted to try and gear some tonight. Why is my auto loot not working? Yep, I will. So I wanted to get the campaign done so I could go to the other zones, so I could find the rest of the tailoring items, the like tailoring treasure items that give you the skill ups or the knowledge, so I could then try and farm out some cloth.
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating. I am the blade of the light. There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Our lands? This was all once our lands, and everything on it. Yes? Leave my presence. You will take the Lightwood over my grave, God King. Lightwood weapons are...
Avoid beast! Look out!
Warriors, attack!
Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Salatar.
Sister? Did you forget I'm the leader of Zulaman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
Pleasantries can wait. I answer to the light. Aldiel Shalah. Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
Wail in anguish. Let Salatath hear your cries as your city burns.
Anaria Shalah.
You would let Gorkinye, the invaders, fight in Atalama.
We needed our warriors to protect the city. Who else gonna help us, John?
I am the Blade of the Light. Fight well.
Dear Mani never die, but you might if you cross me. You best be glad you amuse me. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altar, Jean.
I can help you if you allow it, Zuljara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
Baladash Malinore.
What needs bring you here? Shorel Aran.
Okay, so down here. All right. Okay. Well, hopefully that helps a little bit.
Yes! Sound your drums! Bring more feeble trolls to the slaughter!
I can't attack that target.
Oh, looks like Tommy's on.
An invader! Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies. The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why?
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Amani.
I got my eye on you. My blood for their money.
They can join our group.
Yes, I signed his charter. Do you want to sign his charter also? Oh. Look up from the mountain. This tent sucks. It's raining through my tent. Oh, towards your plot? Yeah, you got a bunch of troll stuff. I do like that one. I don't like the little weird, janky outposts or towers, but I do like this. This is cool. It's Murloc huts. I would finish this wall, but it's gonna take me like an hour just to get it to go around my yard. Because I gotta plant it, flip it, and then turn it, and then resize it, turn it, flip it. It's just a whole thing. But I do like the way it looks so far, except for this part where I have it leveled incorrectly. Because everywhere else looks fine. Just that one spot. They are a pain to farm. You say pain. What's a pain to farm? The Murloc thing? Oh, also, there's in the cellar of this building, there's a merchant that sells cobwebs. Imagine my work with 100 stones. I'm gonna grab that soon. Scale, rotate every tile. Yeesh. I really want upright undead, and I'll switch. I swear I'll switch. Basically, just give me uh give me the Death Knight options for like uh hmm. Let's see.
I need to get closer.
Alright, now we continue.
They can't afford it.
No, you gotta wait a little bit still. You probably do need to go out though. I'll be right back. Let me let the dog out and we can continue.
We don't need anyone's help. Go, but don't go far.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zulaman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend.
I will watch their every move.
I will say so far, I like the Amani more than I like the Zandalari. I think the Amani are cooler than the Zandalari. But I do like the way the upright Zandalari trolls look versus the like super hunched normal troll look. Specifically for the males. You dislike the like non-lanky but the buff Amani? Or no, the Zandalari?
If you want to help, then help. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zujan prepare our ballistas once I see the children here to safety.
The male Zandalari, you hate their face? It's just ugly proportion. Where they took some off the nose and put it into the chin?
Your city is lost. Why resist Salatat's embrace? Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
Just a minute now, Shambai.
If it's not about the Lightwood, I don't care. Amani matters are not your concern.
Oh, did I totally miss part of the quest? Oh, yes I did.
Outsider, what are you doing here? think the ancestors did. I hope Zul'Jin brought more lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
We need all the help we can get. I need my staff. Akilzan will never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle.
Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Akilzan herself.
Why are you speaking? I don't speak to Gokinye. Do anything to my sister, and I'll kill you myself. I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
All the lame characters of the Zandalari model.
That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
Princess Talanji didn't seem so bad. Yeah, the blood trolls were really cool.
Gokinye, help me put this fire out now! You and you, take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar. Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power. What do you want? You dare address Zul'Jan, brother of Zul'Jara and heir to the Amani. Y'all wouldn't understand anyway.
Speak. Now. You're dismissed.
Sharel Aram.
Lightwood or no, our people need rescuing, Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine.
But at least we have Sandtroll skin now? What's Sandtroll? Zul'Farrak. Oh, Zul'Farrak. So, it would be my guess, sometime between now and the Last Titan, they're probably going to bring all of the troll tribes together. So there's probably going to be remnants of, like, every type of troll. Which one? Because Dark Trolls turned into the Haranir and... Oh, Ice Trolls.
I'm out of range.
Throne of Thunder?
You meathead! I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor.
Oh, Frost King Malak. Okay. The Bakari, the Faraki, the Yamani, and the Gurubashi. Oh. Ugh. This is the Amani one? Frost King. So forest, sand, frost. I guess Dark Troll. Yeah, sure. No Dark Troll representative. So do the Dark Trolls just not exist anymore? Oh, this is a cool one. Oh, this one's pretty cool. Which one's this? But more muted. So it's right here. I don't know. Maybe that one? Or this one? Okay, okay. Truly hideous. Oh, I see. There you go. Just looks ridiculous. Hey, Jekyll, how's it going? Yep, I just changed my mind though on which plot. I came to the one over here near the waterfalls. So it was this one, it was 30. It was between 30, 46, and 39. Those are the ones I was looking at. Southwest. This one? Yeah, I thought of 31 also. But it had all that... It has... Because it does have a bigger yard. But it has all that stuff right there. And you can't really see the waterfalls because the cliffs are in the way. That's the only reason I didn't go with this one. So I like this one, where you can look off. Because my other house is... My Alliance house is on the coast. So I figured I didn't really need to do this one. But if you fly up here, there's some flat spots where there might be houses in the future. Like that they could easily expand this section to be more housing. Especially like this lake up here. Because there's even paths. So which one did you pick? Burrito Lord, down here. Oh, by the waterfall? This is a good spot, too. Also, don't forget you can pick a spot in the other one. Also, Jekyll, I'm doing pretty good. I've been streaming... What, I want to say like 6.5 or so hours, maybe 7. Because my stream crashed earlier, so I had to restart. I had to completely restart my computer and everything. So there is a thing with leveling up your neighborhood. The endeavors seem to, grant a bonus towards your endeavor if you do it in like groups of 3 or more of people that are into the neighborhood.
Yeah, let me go put this up.
Like, it goes faster because there's people working together. But evidently there is like a hidden group modifier. If you've got a group of 3 or more neighborhood people. So here. For ours last this last time, I went and did defeat Sarkareth and kill raid bosses with the 2 guys that I had hop on to sign your neighborhood charter. We went and did the raid boss. We did Aberrus. That got us 5 raid bosses and defeat Sarkareth the one time. So we got I think from doing that we got basically the first milestone immediately done just by us going out and doing that.
Are you planning a purchase?
I should be able to just sell everything else.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Also, as far as I can tell, the fastest way to level is to run old raids, like specifically the endeavors, is to run the old raids. So if you can get like a group of 5 to go run the old raids, and you do like 3 raids, that'll finish the quest like 4 or 5 times. And if you have a whole group of your neighborhood doing it, you'll just max out the endeavor really fast. But you do have like a full 30 days to like max out your endeavor.
Many farewells. I have many wares.
Keeping that. Trash. Trash. Oops. Dragonauts, don't need that. Dragonauts, don't need that. Oh, I can sell that.
may your feet find good trails.
Oh, and the fastest way to level your house is by collecting housing stuff you haven't collected yet, because you get 10 housing XP for the first item of each type that you get.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Well, on top?
It's too far away.
neutral mages gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic swamp city.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Tarundo, hold here until Zul'Jan fires, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in
I at least done some groundwork on exterior. Oh, on the exterior. Time for nap. Okay. Have a good nap.
Find yourself in Zulaman.
Oraka. Be gone. I'm trying to think.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe. With me, Elf. Let's get in close and distract them.
Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Zalatath. Your weapons are empowered with light!
Warriors, attack!
Foolish Amani, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you. Not even your gods. Zalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls. Don't worry. Your end will come soon.
She seems upset.
Running away? Coward! The victory should have been ours.
This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood. You better be worth my time. Their money need no one. Go back where you came from.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end this work inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me. For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amanizar. Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself. What's you bring the leader of the Amani? Go then. Kinde, come with me. The leaders of the forest tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
It's so nice that these escort things, they actually move fast. Like, holy crap.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall!
Oh, that was cool.
You better be worth my time. The Talaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you!
We are under attack. The Vilebrand. No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Toronto?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa? They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. You've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can.
I assume we're gonna have to connect them back with the Loa.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe. I got my eye on you. No point in talking about the Loa. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
Don't think just 'cause I'm old I won't catch you stealing. I should have charged you double.
Look quickly. It is taboo to sell to outsiders. The things I do to make a sale.
Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
I don't look good. All that's left be the old, the injured, and the hungry.
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zujin fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
The Raven Tusk's best smith be repairing our weapons, Zuljara. I will give respect to where it be due. We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up.
Everybody use the old low poly hammers.
If the lightwood weapons are not ready,
It's too much.
Your forces are needed here, Calamar.
Then stop the Vile Branch from kidnapping us in the middle of the night.
Ah, Zuljara. You come seeking the power of my tribe's shamans? Uraka, chosen of Janalai. Find someone else to bother. You know, none can order the Shadow Pine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Then we'd be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
I hope there's some just weird Loa. That would be pretty cool. I could have sworn there was something pick up over here. Guess not.
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zulshara, do you not remember?
Yes, uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
Now, who might you be? The Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice, someone on the path of the Hashe. Are you interested in the ways of the Loa? Loa guide you.
Their money need no one. Mind yourself.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzon an offering.
The temple be overrun with Narlden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura.
We need all the help we can get.
Uncle, the Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akilzon bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zuljon, a love for the Loa.
I remember the stories about Akilzan, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us. I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then I wondered if they were true.
how much do you remember about going to Akilzon's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jam fell. I did not get Lua's blessing, and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jin's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the lower and get answers, it is you.
As Dahashi, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Shara, as my niece, because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people. And for you, Uncle.
Why is everybody taller than me? Like, come on now. I understand Troll Lady taller than me. But Liadrin, still way taller.
The Twilight's blade pushed the Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. Dear Mani never died, but you might if you cross me. My blood for dear Mani. Golden.
Aldiel Shala. The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines, and the nests of the eagles that roost.
Gnarlden? What are they? The Jarden? Gnarlden and Jarden? Did these people even exist before Dragonflight? Or did I just never come across them?
It's too far away.
Man, the stuff in here, the freaking mining here seems like it's a hyperspawn. Back.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
There we go. Ready? And here we go. Yeah, okay, so I don't know if it's just there's a ton of leveling stuff, or what, or not leveling, but mining stuff. But if you guys are watching, right here in Zulaman, this section right here is like a hyper spawn for mining. Hey, what the hell? I'm running into the edge. There's a big ass... Is that what the big ass mountain is? Strait of Hexalor? You can discover those islands, so... Probably not supposed to get to it, so I imagine it's gotta be unlocking. Oh, wait, you can see it! Oh, it's gonna teleport me out. But there's a big... That's gotta be the raid. That's gotta be a raid. That's a raid. 100% that's a raid. So a troll raid. Midnight. So not this part, but definitely like another raid in the future.
attack that target.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move. Fight well.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation. Speak. Now. You're dismissed. Haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
Getting close. Almost 90.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory!
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. Go back where you...
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kenduru brought me here as a child. I remember. Ah, Kenduru. I hope you're right. For their money!
Wait, Zuljara! Are you mad?
Well done, Zuljara. Kenduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zujin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, We Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zul'jin wanted to use
the hell
that
is going
power
on?
again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Sujara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe. A true Hashe. And wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani? Your best.
Next, you must seek Halasi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
Hinder with the back lower speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help. I got my...
You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Akazan graced us with her favor?
What is this, Elf? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zuljara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Alcazan told us.
About your grandfather, Zul'jin?
Yes! Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zul'jin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zul'jin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for him? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No. I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zul'jin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
And why do they have to have a cool moment and then be all, like, fucking preachy about it? Like, ugh. God. Do they just want to make all the Blood Elves insufferable? That way, when we lose, we don't feel so bad? Nope, this is taking way too long.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself. Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe. You best be glad you amuse me. Mind yourself in Zulaman. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Uljara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hide in their dark deeds with it.
The Amani have been ignoring the Widowbag's calls for help for too long. That ends now. While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile Branch were blinded by the mist, too. You better be worth my time. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. My blood for their money. What? We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
Hey, level up. That's probably better for tanking.
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelsan.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched? You mean you were saved from the Vile Branch by the mist? Not lost in it? The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me. What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Lingslor brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister. The long-eared hears all, and likes ear scritches. Halazi will speak with you now.
Kit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the Vile Branch.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this from the Ickis. The troll storyline's way better than the Blood Elf storyline. Alright, give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we can continue. Alrighty. Sorry for the delay. Let us begin again.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself. Kinde. Kinde. Go back where you came from. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, master of the hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kid. May the shadows protect you always.
Okay, so crit gives parry, mastery gives block. So instead of haste, I want crit mastery. And then verse, decrease damage taken.
The path of the Hache. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young. Where were ya when we needed help? The Witherbark know little of Janalai, but their eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
Speak. Now. Go then. I know all about eccentric Loa speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Ooh, this is a Dragonhawk.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe. You're dismissed.
I see the fire in you. Yes, find more coals, more fire. Renew the living.
He speaks madness, but see.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands? Anaria Shala. Remain.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hache shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hache.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akilzon tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist. I only wish I had learned these lessons before, and been a better leader.
You had scant resources. I cannot say I would not have protected my home over others threatened with violence. I have been in your situation, and like your grandfather, I wanted power, and took it without caring who I hurt. I am proud to see you not making the mistakes that I or your grandfather made. and that I am part of your journey.
Proud of me? I would like to say your words mean nothing. But as you are one of my Hashura, I thank you for your words.
I'm out of range. I can't attack that. I need to get closer. I can't attack that target. It's too far away.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire! Fly!
Watch yourself, lower speaker! Kinde, Kinde. Dear Mani never die, but you might if you cross me.
The coal ready to burn now! Burn and purify! The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make...
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Fool girl. Standing with an elf, you shame me on our family's pride.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride. I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister? Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you?
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself. You better be worth my time. God, let me face whatever shame's still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Quick, child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. Go back.
Place the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. Lower fire of re... The coal! The egg! It is ready! She is reborn!
Zujara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani? Speak. Now.
Akelzon was right to start you on the path of the Hashe. Your flame burns brightly, Zul'jara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
Void bulge. People's names sometimes. Oh, this one's far away.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many dead. What have you done, Jean? Where have you been? Don't worry me like that. The Amani will always...
Sister! You return! While you were prostrating yourself before the law,
Come, I need your counsel. And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this Lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the Lightwood at Atalama.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
Come, shop, browse. Smell. Beware of Yeti.
And what's the report? Raka, my friend. You're still a funny one.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jan. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
You have given me hope.
On my life, Lilaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zul'Aman of all that threaten us. I'm listening.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back.
Always gotta...
I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
Don't go far. I may have need of my Ashura.
Watching you go through Jean Eli's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another has taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes a Hashe? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps, but I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura.
We are Nalarak's claws. Put a good word in for me to Zul'Jara.
Come back soon. I'll have new goods just for you, eh?
Alrighty. I'm doing a dungeon in a hot minute.
This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the Lower of War. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. There would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The Lord of War will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Lord dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
I'm out of range. Get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Kind of strange that no music plays in this. Today is what? Today was Saturday? Yes. Okay.
I need to get closer. I need a target. I don't have a target. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Do 14 to do heroics. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, Zarek. Welcome back. Yep. Hit 90 a few minutes ago. Thanks. Getting caught up on the main storyline. Still in Zolaman. It has taken me a little bit longer than I thought it would.
I don't have a target. I'm out of range.
Well done. You just might survive. In the winter, there were those like the Horde Manga, whose greed burdened others. The Hermit Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them, for the good of the tribe. Good. Resources will keep you alive.
Finish the main story at 88. Yeah, I probably should have done more of the main story to start with. I did a couple of... I did a couple of... By a couple, I kind of dungeon grinded for like 4 levels. Just because I wanted to make the main storyline easier. Not thinking about that the story scales to your level.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now. reasons in Deloa's mind are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
The dungeons have been pretty cool.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it is done. Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
I'm having my geared alt skip the tutorial quest for midnight so I can level them faster. That makes sense.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Get closer.
Well, You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
Get behind me!
Out of my sight! My rage will find you!
I'm out of range.
Help!
Cannot escape the claws of the war god!
Get behind me!
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Out of my sight!
I need to get closer.
My rage will find you! Well done. Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
Did I get no gear from that entire dungeon? Jeez.
Go on. The Amani leader welcomes you. Xanan. We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea. But I...
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now, we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, cub of the Amani. To the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Ashura. The Amani leader gives you leave. Akilzon's eye be on you always. Now that I have Nalarat's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Muldoon for good.
Zul'Shara, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
Lower
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa! The Witterbog come to aid the Amani. The Shadowpine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! They're back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes! For Zulaban! Come, I need your counsel. Akilzon's eye be on you always. You're still a funny one. With the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Zulaman of the Vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Amani reinforcements! No matter! More chaos and death to please Salatan!
Go on. Where have you been? Don't worry me like that. And what's the report?
I answer to the light.
The Loa have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels that thrill more, Elf.
Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Salatan.
And they really don't have a very high NPC density. Alright.
Do you need protection?
I really thought I would get done with the main campaign. I don't feel like I'm gonna.
Nothing more than fodder. Say as many as you wish.
I don't need any more.
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame. Flee, fledglings! Flee from the sight of fire's true strength!
Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us. These void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings.
My winds will scour the Twilight's blade, destroy the conduits.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do... I thought... So, the prey is like they hunt you down or you hunt them down in the open world? I thought I was going to be able to turn on the prey system like the war mode. I thought that's what it was like. Because I thought we would be able to do it while we were leveling. I was kind of disappointed to find out that wasn't the case.
Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me.
Oh, I don't know if you heard me. I was hoping the prey mechanic was going to be available... Okay, you heard. Okay. Because I got the message that the ad was finishing after I said it.
Fought like a true Amani, Hashura.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Any longer for your lower.
I did that earlier. I'm trying to be better about talking as much during ads. Because I went on a whole spiel earlier only to realize that I did the entire thing like during the middle of an ad.
The Amani leader welcomes you. I'm listening. Araka, my friend. Zananabe. We need to take the fight to Muldoon. Let's go.
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
I usually start talking and suddenly it says an ad is starting and I can't wait to finish my thought or I forget completely. Yeah, I got that problem too. Or I'll be in the middle of something, talking about something, and then something will happen in the game and I'll just completely forget what I was talking about.
Muldoon thinks he is safe behind his barrier. He is wrong.
The Amani will always watch your back. Don't go far. Great Loa, you helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Muldoon's void barrier.
Ashura, the Amani leader gives you leave.
Go forth, Zujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me.
How about a mortal blessed by 4 of them?
corpses to Salatab personally! Not if my blade enter yours first!
I need a target.
And what's the report? Araka, my friend.
Okay, he didn't... That was weird. It's like he didn't die or something?
Lower guide ya, Hashira. The end. Finally.
Oh, that guy came up and started helping. That's what it was.
Quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's blade.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us. Ashura. Always.
You risked much for us, Sujara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But I...
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
Go on. The Amani leader gives you leave. The Amani, you have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zujan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
I guess we can't get rid of you now. May the strength of our ancestors. We were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will, without the Loa. I could never be the warrior that Zul'Jara is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zul'Jara focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul-Aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'Jara doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'Jara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zuljin, betrayed them. But why believe them, or my doddering uncle, or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said.
We're gonna have to kill that dude.
Zul'Jara has won.
I imagine we're gonna have to kill this dude in that raid.
Celebrate with my sister. Ah, good. Someone competent for once. Friend of my sister is a friend of mine.
Pleasantries can wait. I am the blade of the light. Aldiel Shala. Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. I have many wares. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Good fortune.
Anaria Shala. Treat my wares with care. goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
Aldiel Shalah. Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard. We can't defend against both the Voidstorm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze. We have made many sacrifices.
We build our future.
I was investigating the Void to help you!
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
The light will always prevail.
The shadows serve us. Shadows watch over you.
Me about your work?
The Holy Light will answer. May the light show its wrath.
Glory to the light. The light protects you.
We will do this together. High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendorai have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the
There's
grounds
so much gold.
to execute him. But Umbric is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
I need 258k to buy a WoW token. And I needed to work on gaining an additional 258k to justify the more expensive version of the pre-order I bought.
Anaria Shala.
Up to 257k.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell. Results will change that.
Results? I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
If you found a pathway to Xalatath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
I have to learn more of the Lightbloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
You have come far, stranger. Herindar is a dangerous place. I warn you both. My people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
This place, it is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders. You hail from above. Wild guide you will. The people of the Herethia settlement tend these routes. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty. Owena, who are these? What have you done?
You ask much of me. Go and be safe.
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
Two of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
On Horror's roots! Who are you? I'm not afraid! No.
I need to get closer.
What are you? Stay back! I'm warning you, fine. But those were my kills. No taking credit.
Incredible. Come and see.
Behold, Herindar. Our goddess, Alnhara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken. What remains is the land of Herindar. The echo of her song and the radiance of her will.
The Farstriders stand ready.
This way, Halderon, champion.
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies. Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
skin is tingling. What is this?
Alm dust. Remnants of the goddess's will given form. It empowers our magics and allows us to walk between worlds.
Greetings. For Silver Moon. We must...
Orwenna has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
I will do my duty for Azor.
Enough of this. Show yourselves. I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect? You threw that away long ago, Orwenna.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
Inviting those outsiders here, profaning this sacred place with their presence.
They hear the goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past? Goddess?
Clearly, the hand of Anhara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
I am not eternal.
You have forgotten the value of tradition, Orwenna. Go to the Den of Echoes and remind yourself of what it means to be
The
Haramir.
Pantora, yeah.
What the elders have spoken. They hope that reliving the past will show you the folly of your actions.
That's fine.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels. Munchies, crunchies, lucky doos and loot. May your feet find good trails.
This must be the fireliners you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. There would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
It's too far away. I need a target. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. Away. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I need a target.
In their winter, there were those like the Horde Manga, whose greed burdened others. The Ermani Hashe, use their most trusted warriors to eliminate them, for the good of the tribe. Well done. You just might survive.
It's too far away.
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. Seasons in Deloa's mind are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
out of range.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, a tester. Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
de Bredan of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. The last trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws?
I'll give you cover!
Out of my sight!
I'm out of range.
Cannot escape the claws of the War God!
Help!
Well done. Your strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
Okie dokie. Alright. Let's see. I've been going for about 9 hours, 9.5. I think we're going to go ahead and call it here for the night. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. If you haven't already, please consider following. I am going to be streaming tomorrow, probably every day for the next while. I'm not entirely sure how long. Probably until a week from Monday. I'll probably stream every day. So hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and raid somebody else in the category. Sure. Alright, everybody have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.